up, though, guys? This episode is gonna be freaking crazy. Hope y'all are ready. I just need to get my stream set up on one side, make sure my chat is working good, and then we should be getting right into it. DS4 is working. Headset does seem to be working, which is good. I need a minute to just get my sound here figured out. Of course, YouTube is being a pain in the ass about loading the stream. Well, not the stream so much, it's just being a pain in the ass about loading the chat. Where it, like, only half loads the page or whatever, right?
I'm all done in.
Audio sounds okay. Okay, YouTube, can you give me my chat, please? Really appreciate that. Thank you. Cool, cool. Everything seems to be working right now. I'll kill my mouse so that it doesn't get in the way during combat with cats rolling around. Kill my keyboard as well. Okay, looks like we are good to go. Oh, what time is it again? All of my objectives for the day have already been completed. The real question is how do I want to approach this? Let me do a little bit of inventory management. Let's spike bludgeons and just do the right. Hey, who wants a bludgeon, guys? Drop this. There we go. Definitely want that outfit. Got plenty of arrows. Semi-reasonable amount of bolts. I don't know. I believe to my understanding with how far into the game we are, that at some point in time today we're going to be getting back to the start of the game during the siege. Now, do I want a decorated field crossbow, or do I want a siege crossbow? This one definitely reloads faster. The siege crossbow kind of makes sense. Or the heavy crossbow, I guess it's not a siege crossbow. Heavy crossbow also makes sense for a different reason. You hit harder, and if you're behind the walls, you have time to load it and get it ready. But at the same token, when you're... You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with my current setup. Go with what you know and what you're used to, not what you're not. We can drop that as well. That noble bassinet can go into the chest. Same with the Hobart Long. Same with the Rotting Cuirass. There, of course, there's a leg piece that can go in there as well. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to stock up on some walnuts. How's my food? Why is it red? Hellhound, Charming, Local Legend, Balanced Diet. Why is my nourishment red? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it is what it is. Da 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 da. And I've got 6 painkiller brews with 5 regular, like 5 of my Nighthawks, 8 marigolds, some hair of the dog, which I don't know if it's really going to be super important. Could probably put the Henry Fox back. I got enough Savior Schnapps, some extra marigolds, some poisons, although I don't know how much I'm going to need those. Could get rid of a couple of things in my inventory for sure to try and save some weight. Yeah, I don't need that brocade hood either. It's not as good as the one I've got. Fighters can go. Double Brigandine legs can go. The Scapular of Saint is better. So that can go. Okay, I did want to grab more walnuts. My inventory here. Just grab them all. Okay. Won't need the poisons. Books. We've already done Malashov, so I won't need that. Hunting spots around Sukdol, don't need that. Christian of Pisek, don't need that. And the sketch for the armor of Moon's Curse, don't need that. And put away those. I've only got 10 lockpicks. Let's get rid of like 4 of those. Plenty of bandages. Although it might not be a terrible idea to grab more. I mean, 12 bandages, it's like 3 combats worth. I don't even have any more bandages, do I? Huh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it does not look like I do. Okay, well, I mean, bandages or whatever they are. Tons of badges I could go around and sell. Shooting die, that'll be 50,000 healers kits, marksman kits. Not stupid important, but certainly worth having a couple. Cobbler kits as well. Actually, the Cobbler kit I could probably drop at least 1 of. Blacksmithing kit, sure. Armor kits, 9. 10. Let's grab a couple more armor kits, because if I do remember from the beginning that we're going to be there for a while. Any instances of combat I get into, I may need the extra armoring kits for myself. Don't want to have my armor end up dropping quality. Holy shit, I didn't even realize we broke 100k last episode. God damn. That's sick. Okay. So, inventory management is done. How's my clothing? Laundered. Should be done, right? Do I have anything stupid on me? Mintmaster's key, that's good, I need that. I've got a bit of food for Mutt kind of sitting in my horse. Also got some improved long-range arrows in case I run out of arrows. Might be worth taking my horse to get him a wash. On the way. Pretty sure I'm happy with what's in here, yep. Yep, I am. Quest items that I can't get rid of, that's fine. Materials. Rare book from Sedlets is one of those Matthew stole from the set, that's monastery, okay. I should be reasonably good on food. Oh, now my nourishment isn't in the red. Odd. Potions, I guess I could maybe go through quickly. Do I need regular hair, the dog? I've got 4 of mine, which is fine. Tisma's good. Fox, I won't need. Savior Schnapps is good. Nighthawks are good. Strong and weak marigold decoctions are good. Do that down to 2, 2, and I'll leave Bane at 4. That's the one that I'm going to be using most often anyways. I am poisoning my blade, that's going to be what I'm using. How are we doing time-wise now? Not terrible, but not super crazy. So, I think what I'm going to do is head up, get my horse washed. Horse definitely deserves that. Oh no, the map's being stuttery again. Maybe I should have cleared my shader cache before I started this.
You silly
I mean,
doggy.
I didn't go to Frostbeer or anything. Let us also check the journal, make sure there's nothing sitting here. Well, it seems like it'd be fine.
Greetings.
Nothing's sitting in my quest log that desperately needs completing or anything.
Senses yet?
That's a stab over
My God! What's taking so long?
Good day to you.
Haneker.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please. As you wish, but it will take some time.
That's fine.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen. Thank you very much.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Beauty.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
What an awesome fucking horse you've been, Pebbles. I think I wanted to trade you in at the beginning. Alright. Yeah, I don't have an investigation quest. Was there... I think there was a shooting contest that I never participated in. It might be worth participating one more time with it. And then I'll pass the day. I might actively, like, I'll take a look at the map to see what I can do. But if you want to try to get the full bed, full sleep in the bed, get stuff for the extra stamina regen before I head off to the Devil's Den.
Whoa! Whoa!
I won't even be Devil's Den. I don't have to go all there. I just go to Lorette, so we're gonna have to...
Greetings to you.
I was wondering...
Very well.
Great.
All right, and we'll be shoot.
That suits me.
All right.
Sure.
Of course.
Agreed.
Oh, and we're shooting out at the quarry. How long range are these targets going to be?
Take up your positions.
And are you right beside me? You are, so I'm shooting at the right target.
Let them fly.
Never a bad idea to get kind of recompetent with my bow before we go on a big mission. 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50. 53, right, because I finished first. Which is good, because it looks like he's going to score a 52. You just don't draw as fast as I do.
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. I hope we get to do this again soon. I need to even the score.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Yeah, shouldn't be. I mean, I do still have...
Did you say something?
Like, I don't know if we're gonna get through the main quest today. We could, we might not. But I do still have some other random quests to kind of... Young girl standing alone on the road. Oh, she's waiting for somebody to stop by.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
interesting.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
Okay.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
I mean,
Thanks for the explanation. Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh, no. I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Wait, you can see my
I
nose?
don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams. The wreath
Sorry,
of 9
lady.
herbs. I did
I do feel
everything
bad
they told
about it.
me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels.
Wow.
Skalitz, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
Wow. I wonder if she was like playing, or if that was like semi-legit, or if she's just trying to find a, you know, rich suitor and kind of fool him with the whole story. But as soon as I was, you know, some pauper from a village, all of a sudden, fuck the dream. Didn't matter. Okay. How is my nutrition? 77. So... eat once. As long as it gives me 50, and I'll be up to what? 80, 92? Yeah, 92, which is plenty for now. That would get me to 6 a.m. So I need to just wait for 3 hours. Cool. Oh, I'll push go. Get out of your way, man. Okay, we'll sleep the day. Yep, sleep for 12 hours. Energy is nice and filled back up. Get ready to go to Lorette's. Oh, missed my table. Okay. Magdalena, that was kind of rude. First off, I will need another bite from the pot.
Henry, duty calls.
And
There been
what
any
do they
orders?
want today?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband.
Blade. Okay.
I'll get to it.
So moat when you finish.
Dueling longsword. Ooh, that's expensive. Magdalena, before I do this, how's the things in the
How's
shop?
trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
$2,000. Nice. Dueling longsword. Hell yeah. That is certainly one of my highest value swords. I think it's the highest value sword that people can buy. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Or that people will request to be made, I guess. It does require a horned sword guard. But that's fine. Alright. Try not to fuck this one up. As long as I don't, it should be worth like 2,800 when I'm done. Get nice and toasty. Even heat across the board. Okay, give it a flip. Damn, one bad hit. Two bad hits. Give it a flip. Fuck. Why? Okay, we're gonna go back to the forge, heat it back up. I've had quite a few bad hits, and I'm on feet, I'm going up and down the blade a reasonable amount. Flipping the blade every couple of passes. Okay, that should do. Even heat still. Well, close to even heat. Start a little bit up the blade.
This is almost done.
nice. We'll see. It might still be Mastercraft, even with a couple of bad hits. But it could also be true. Nice, still a Mastercraft. Damn, that blade is not looking the greatest, but that's okay. We will definitely polish that area.
All right. Done.
Deliver to customer. Sounds like a plan. What else do we got going on today? Is this a dice game? It is a dice game. I might be able to do that already as long as it doesn't involve mole. And then we do have a duel. And the deliver to customer is on the
So does half the town.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had...
Day to you.
I've come to beat you at dice, for the greater glory of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild.
What game would you like to play?
a badge. We'll do Emperor.
Emperors.
Let's play.
I highly doubt I'm gonna get a run like I did the other day, but it's still
Let's do
the
this.
last dice game I've ever played.
And he still does.
Is
I have time to play dice.
that
Feel like rolling a few tonight?
almost
Well,
just a
sure.
busted on scoring path?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Increased advantage, so you can do 1 through 5.
Exactly. One of these days, the bastards are gonna
Just about had it.
No. We won't be around to see it.
I'll be right there.
Holy shit, dude! You got my roll, fucking power. Glad you don't have the type badge.
Sakura.
Oh, you almost had the 135 again. This guy would be a really good challenge
Finished.
if he had the
Your turn.
if he had the odd dice to go with his boost advantage badge. That's another 2,000 though.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
My respects.
As long as I keep rolling like that.
My God, I'm done.
Hey, innkeeper, that be
I'm
you.
actually doing pretty good. I've just had a huge advantage on you. Nah, you are doing pretty good. If I was beating you by any
Tank of
wider
ale,
margin, I
thanks.
wouldn't mind screwing around a little bit, but and that's 500
These
points.
ones here.
Not bad. Oh, and triple sixes. Fuck you. Yeah. So we're at 3,000 now.
My
Oh,
God.
you immediate
come
busted?
on.
Oh my fuck, that was a really bad roll. That sucks.
You know what?
That's 12, 13,
I love
14.
Cheers.
One pass.
Why'd I even start playing?
Don't get it.
1,100 more to go.
love you
Shouldn't be too
more
hard.
than my own brother.
That much.
You're my brother. More than my own wife.
All right now. Take it easy.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
To good health. You always
As long as I
on
get
my
triple
back.
six.
And you never betrayed me.
As long as I get a triple six, you're
We
done.
men just gotta stick together.
Shit, or even
Otherwise we're fucked.
that'll do. One pass. 1,400.
Good game,
383.
friend.
Oh, yes.
The money's yours.
Masters at smithing,
Rotten luck. I won't
masters
get
at
that
dice.
one back.
Cool. Really glad I didn't give Buddy that badge for the dice request before. Cause yeah, the Teich badge is just so fucking good. Okay. Now we have a duel, a delivery, and then we're getting to the main.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
One, my respect is maxed out with you guys right now. Two, I'm not even in stealth stuff. And it's way too early to be requiring a torch. Like, that was a weird
You don't give me back my coin.
thing. Trade out.
Greetings, my friend.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
How about a fist fight?
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you... Brilliant.
And you're not even gonna bug me about fighting two people at once. That's not bad. Take that.
So, ready to go?
Ready? There's no escape!
Fuck you.
Ha! Yield!
Come on, throw a fucking hand. What? Man, the AIs are getting ridiculous with their master sword. Breathe, Henry, breathe.
For the cross!
Sacre. You earned your winnings. Come by again.
I look forward to it.
You got in a couple of good shots, I'll give you that. Back into my garb. Unfortunately, that doesn't get, like, my damage doesn't get healed when I do that. That's what it is. How's my clothing? Use a quick wash. And myself. Oh, okay. How's my nutrition? So I could go to 98. However, I think even the weak one gives me 3 nutrition, right? Or, okay, weak gives you 7? Why does strong give you so much less than weak? And at 89, there's no point in taking a strong one. So I need something with 13 if I want to get max nourishment. Maybe I'll just end up burning one as I go deliver this to the customer, and then I can pop some walnuts and be good. The main reason I'm like concerning myself with the food and stuff is because I do seem to remember in the beginning story at some point they were talking about doing I think Mina also mentioned you getting so I guess the other thing oh hey, my nourishment is good. Pop the walnuts. You know what, let's quickly fast travel back. Oh, I'm trying to over prepare so much. Okay, we're down to 85. That's good. 85 means I can eat everything out of the bowl and not really overstuff. 8 from pot, that'll be 15, that'll... Are you serious right now? That better not have ruined my perk. Considering I'm literally at 100 nourishment. That's not overstuffed, that's perfect. Oh, I fucking did. So it must have been like 85.4 or some stupid shit like that. 85.2. It's really annoying. Let me just see. I don't think I would. Oh, you know what? Actually, I guess it's not so bad. I'm only just like losing a bit of wandering. I just don't want to waste my walnut. So yeah, we'll go back into the food, pop one of these weak American concoctions. Gets me to 87.
At your service, sir.
Knuckles is just passed out in the middle of the thing. I don't think I have any food in my inventory as of my personal chest thing here that I could eat. Oh, I guess I do. Well, it's booze though. And booze is definitely not helpful for me. Booze still kills my thirst. What would it take waiting that? I'd have to sit here for 4 hours. What if I just run around a bit? So it does look like I'm already at 85. Burn some of my stamina. Did that lower me down? It did not. Well, that sucks. Did it lower me down at all this way? A little bit. Now it's only 3 hours.
God bless you.
Really trying to min-max this. Especially, like, look at how much stamina I have now. It's so good. And regen rate is pretty ridiculous. Looking, did I burn off more of my calories? I apparently did. Why is it offering for me to draw my weapon? Dun, 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 dun. Run around a bit. Maybe swing my sword at the air or something. Really burn through that stammy. I was really thinking that stamina was tied to that. I guess I could always just hit up the grocers in town. Grab something worth 14 or whatever. Or 2 items worth 7. Plus a little bit of health. Ooh, like maybe I could also potentially stock up on a bit of dried perch.
Come closer. Don't... Greetings. What do you...
Show me your...
Dried perch doesn't seem to go bad at all either. Heading. Ooh, definitely don't want that. No. That's 6. That's 11. That's too much. That's... I mean, that's 14, so I could get that as well. How long does it last? 5 days. Drinking water. It's kind of interesting. Fortunately, smoked perch does not get me any health.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Take the dried stuff.
God grant you health, sir.
I thought
God
I would
bless.
be able to talk to you as well, but I guess not.
Excuse me?
Christ. What a day. I need a tailor, I need a grocer.
Needles?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I need 7 of them. Horseradish, 4, 8, 12. Nah. Ooh, that might be 5, 10, 15 plus 1, 1, 1. That's not a terrible idea. What's infinite? Garlic. Durability infinite. I'll take the garlic with me then. Anything else? Nope. Nope, there is not. That would get me max health, as well as max my nourishment with only 3. So let's do that.
Thank you, sir.
Still well over
And come
100k.
again. Come and take your pick.
Okay. Zip up here, deliver weapons. Well, I think we will be starting the quest line that I believe, if I remember reading correctly, walks us into a lot of crazy shit, including the could be wrong about that though. I didn't spoil what was going to happen in the quest when I was reading. I just wanted to see what the point was. Like, if you do this, then you're not going to be able to complete certain quests, as well as you're going to get lost. Oh, really? I'm delivering it to who, though? This fine lady? Looks like it. Hey, townswoman.
Herzlich willkommen, mein Herr. What do you need?
I forged what you wanted.
Finally. I can't wait. I don't know much about smithing, but this looks like some quality work. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Okay, I just have to blow my nose. We're good there. Won't have to need to worry about no more blacksmith missions for a bit.
You're always welcome here.
How am I looking nutrition-wise? Still at the 85. Do not want to eat my parsnips or whatever? Horseradish. One of the two.
Let it be known that our famous sword-fighting tournament is
Before I
soon
get
to
down
begin.
to 84.
No doubt.
Otherwise, I
There are
might
many
lose my
among you
blood.
who can help.
Super.
Hear the truth. Hear words that
Especially since I don't have a save that's close enough to me to go back to. How am I looking? Still 85. Damn it. Okay, well, I won't talk to these guys until I can get myself there. Which I assume shouldn't be too long. Yeah, like if I waited for an hour, I would end up with 83. So I've got to be hella close to going down to 84. Go around a little bit, work it out. Nice, there we go. Eat my 3 parsnips. Nope. Eat 3 parsnips. 94, 99. My energy is 99 as well. My health is completely fixed. Dry Devil. Guess you're the one I talked to about this. Let's fight. Why did they want to hang you? Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Can we go to Lorette's now?
Are you yanking my fucking pizzle? Where the fuck have you been all morning? Now there'll be so many people hanging around the vineyard, we might as well forget about a private visit. We'll wait till tomorrow. But if you oversleep once more, you'll have me to answer to.
What? I guess we're waiting until set off. We're leaving at 4 o'clock in the morning? You could have told me. At least it's not bringing my nutrition value and shit down. Also, I wonder why I didn't say anything about, why I didn't say anything about, point of no return. Because it did for Trotsky.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo.
May not be hurting to you?
Nobis... Nobis est... Petitio.
A request.
Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
What? Don't fucking do it.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
So I'm running them down on my horse?
Spara! Quick!
Okay.
Spara! Oh! Per un pelo! Spara!
You're supposed to hit him or what? Just get
Hey up,
alongside
lad.
him.
Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo chiedere? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
I mean, hey, that worked. Ooh. Got a little bit of blood at the back of his head. How hard did you hit him? How hard did he hit the ground?
Let's see him.
Might be a bit of a
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Oh,
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
His head hit a
You
rock.
fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, no diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Not your problem, dude.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Certainly did not go to plan. Martyr, you helped the legate attain martyrdom.
That didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his legate act fools the church council. It's too late to back out now.
We'd better
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
So this is... okay.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Rutard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. Let me do a little bit of quick research. I do want to see what can no longer be completed, and just kind of make sure... I'll go later.
I'll go and sort something out. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
Or Torres blocks what missions? Shit. No, like, really hard, definitive answer. 32 mains, 40 side quests, 54 tasks. Main quest 8, necessary evil, complete any side content at the start of this quest, or Torres. And I've already got the been there, done that trophy. And that's unlocked at 112 quests total. I guess that probably gets screwed over a little bit, like count-wise. The Jaunt. Missable. Hermit. I guess I probably should have done a little bit of this beforehand. Lucky, man's best friend, sinful soul, Apollonia. Nope. Let's just see. I wish I could, like, search quests. Handsome Charlie, done. Johnny the Gob, done. Casper? Oh, I think I sort of skipped this one. Oh. Must be done before entering the wedding. Really? I feel like that's not true. Main quest 8, necessary evil. Must avoid the raid on Samine. If you tell Burgov that Samine is adding... Yeah, okay, so that makes some sense. Doesn't seem to be missable after the other quest. Demons of Trotsky. Yeah, I've already done that. Arrowhead. Met a man on a forest path with an arrow stuck in his head. His name is Carol, and he promised me a reward if I help him carry some sacks to his camp. Oh, it's no longer doable after a certain amount of time passes in the game. However, if you miss it, it doesn't prevent you from completing the other side activities related to the bandit camp. The magic arrow, the task is no longer available. The hell's the magic arrow? What? I have to speak to Pasha at the Devil's Den, but I feel like I would have already done that. Huh. But I totally didn't. I guess it's not really that big a deal. Under the straw hat, how about this? Recruiter. It says it's missable, but doesn't explain how it's missable. Highly missable. I mean, Schindler's Toys. What about that one? By Goatskin, if I get back his positions, he's sure to reward me. Yeah, I don't think I'm like missing out on anything crazy here. A stalker, like old times, seeking justice, Attila. Wait, Malashov? I mean, assuming that there's still quite a few quests that can be completed. Guild activities, partners, yes, yes. Ecclesiae, Maddening Path, our old bread, Foreseeing Evil. Last Wish. Yeah, I don't think there's anything crucial that I'm going to end up missing out on. It does seem like I've done all the, like, quests that I really care about. Oh no, is it going to be stupid again? It is going to be stupid again. Why? It doesn't make any damn sense. I hate that. I don't have my mouse on. I don't have my keyboard on. Why are you getting inputs that would indicate in any way, shape, or form that I would be using keyboard and mouse? Makes going through menus and stuff really freaking annoying. So, I guess what I'll do is I'm going to quickly... I hate to do it. I'm going to have to save and quit. This is the only way I fixed it before. Because there's no way to get into the main menu. So... Oh yeah, I guess I gotta turn my keyboard back on now. Minimize this and this. Oh, and my freaking live wallpaper didn't load again. There we go. I even have it set to start up with my PC, and yet for some damn reason it just doesn't like to. Super annoying. Come on, Kingdom Come. Let's load. Be a pal here. Kill my keyboard right away. Okay. Okay, now my controller works. Continue. What a pain in the butt. Let's give YouTube a refresh while I'm waiting. Make sure everything is good for chat, because I can't trust YouTube to update my chat now. Or maybe I should put it as live chat instead of top chat. Okay. Reloaded. We're good to go. Let's go challenge Oratores. What is the fastest way there? Probably here, and then I can just cut through the alley thing. See a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about them. He just stands there alone with his... Sure, random encounter. Why not? See what you got going on.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Don't
Can
pickpocket
you
me.
share with a fellow who can't afford a beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
That's fine. What the hell is going on outside? I think it's like raining, but... No, it's more like sleeting. Oh, awesome. Some lovely weather.
No one should go thirsty. Let me see how much I have. Here you go. I should think that'll be enough.
Thanks. God.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you. Sweet golden nectar.
You're good, Mutt. He not hurting nobody. He just wanted some booze money. Props to him for being honest. Like, harder to fault that. Not like, oh, my poor family. Familiar man, he surely recognized you too. Man smiles sadly at you. I hate that these encounters never actually take place when you end up doing them in town. Because this is an encounter that I don't think I've done yet. Or if I have, then it's got to be like the Riddler or something like that. Also, I thought there was an easy path. I guess this is probably the alleyway, right? Yeah. How are my bonuses? Table bonus is still active, unfortunately, because I ended up having to stay at the fort or whatever for the whole morning, or for the whole night until 4 AM. I lost my stamina buff. Approaching a crucial point, yes. Now, is it worth creating a separate save? It is. Oh, hey baby. No, stream chat is okay, I just haven't looked over in a second. Oh, that sucks. What's been going on, babe? And yeah, I'm just been kind of focusing on, you know, now I'm at this point where if I continue, A, I'm going to be sucked in for a long time, and B, there's some quests that I'm not going to be able to do going forward, so. Church council meeting is approaching, and I didn't even get to see the rest of it. Whatever. Talk to Zhishka about what to do next.
All right, Henry?
Yeah, it does seem to be working right now, at least. I am refreshing a lot more frequently, though, because I don't trust it now. Kubianka. No, Zhishka, I guess, is still up here.
You bonars! Ours nice and round.
I wonder if Rosa is in her room. Maybe we can say something to her before
How
we
are
leave.
you so calm?
Oh,
You just
and
need to
Catherine.
maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
Yeah,
That's
what's
an
been going on, babe?
understatement.
What's
A
got
whole
you
lot
annoyed
of them
tonight?
are out of their minds. Even before Malishoff,
Parents being a pain in the
I was
butt, or
already
just having a
telling
hard
them
time
to give
sleeping?
it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some
What did
sense
you guys
into
end
them.
up watching, or did you?
Good day, Henry.
Oh, you walked away too fast. I couldn't greet you as well. Alright, well, I guess I can't talk to Rosa, but what about Catherine? Anything I can say to her before the big moment, as it were? Nope. And I'm not sure where Hans is. Either way, I don't really think there's going to be a whole lot of, like, conversations. This shouldn't quite be endgame, it's just getting real damn close. Also, why are my gauntlets not equipped? I don't know why some of my armor just decides to unequip itself sometimes. Oh, and I still need to talk to Zhishka, because I'm a bit of a dork. This...
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be?
Part of the duel with Woody Harrelson.
Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in
What a
lace and
fucking-
satin.
That's
But
a
it
roast.
suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long
That
enough.
sucks, babe. I'm sorry they were being pressuring to you and stuff.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
So who's going
Who's
through
going
the
to the
tunnel?
court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the Cardinal. And Janosch, Capon, Brabant, Adder and you. You'll play Godwin's retinue.
Okay. Why
us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janosch is pretty good at it, but Adder will have to keep his mouth shut.
Okay.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janosch will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
I'm not sure if I've even heard of The Duel. Is that like an older movie, or is it more on the new side? Was it any good? And that does suck. It's shitty you had to deal with that, babe.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Damn.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
Oh boy, that's no pressure. Don't fuck it up or you don't get to
teach
rescue
me
the
something
people.
in Italian.
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously.
Oh, that sucks.
These blockheads
Especially
are
since he
not
was
listening to me
so,
at all.
like,
To dlatego, że
on
gadasz jak
the sober
It
train for a
sounds like
while.
baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Those two are actually really close.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge. J.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego.
You know?
Okay.
That sounds like goat
it's not a
pissing on a drum.
thing.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
One more time, please.
That I was paying
O
attention
mangi
to
la
chat.
minestra,
Mangi
o
la
salti dalla finestra.
minestra.
Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Mangi la minestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
That sounds like a fucking insult. Pretty sure it's this one. Let's get him to repeat it, because I
One
don't
more
think
time,
I saw
please.
a comment that.
Sei proprio un You are a real...
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
Texas Ranger who's investigating a little settlement downriver of a bunch of Mexican of which a bunch of Mexican corpses show up. So is this like Texas Ranger? So is this set in modern times, or is this set more in like Wild West kind of era? It kind of sounds more Wild Westy to me, but I could totally be misinterpreting that. Alright, well, hi Catherine. Sucks that I'm gonna have to change my outfit. Wait. Maybe it would be worth swapping my charisma build outfit so that I can always swap.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for
heavy
me.
outfit if I
Everything
need
is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Well, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Wild West. Definitely sounded kind of like it. Yeah. Definitely happier putting that on my charisma build. Might have even been worth doing my stealth build, but in the event that I actually do need to stealth around, I want to be able to quick swap back to my, like, my impersonator clothes without having to try and remember what I was wearing. Hey, buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some wolf meat. Got lots of food for you and the horse that's rotten, so...
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, what a part to stop at. Probably like the rising action nearing the climax, and you have to put the brakes to it there. Rough.
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me.
but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Didn't even think about asking Godwin for sword techniques. Probably should have. Yeah, fair enough. It actually kind of reminds me of the, what was it, the, like, old adage, well, not old adage, I guess, but, the Austin Powers movies. Fat bastard at one point in time was discussing why he's fat, and he's like, I'm fat because I eat, but I eat because I'm fat. And he's, like, super depressed and shit like that, and, like, just that cyclical BS of, like, he drinks because he's sad, but he's sad because he drinks, right?
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend.
Yeah, of course. Shit.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
It's also one of those things where, like, like, if he's got shit that he hasn't dealt with and things that he hasn't thought about and, like, things that he hasn't, I guess, like, emotionally and all that type of shit, like, yeah. Anyways, you can drown that shit out and, like, the intrusive thoughts and shit like that with alcohol or drugs, but boy does it really shaft you when you haven't dealt with your shit and confronted your demons, and then you stop drinking or doing the drugs that drown out the thoughts, and then you got to deal with the guilt and the self-loathing and the eternal thought pattern and stuff. Like, I definitely feel like there was a period of time with my brother where he was dealing with some of that shit, where, like, he was always throwing, and it was almost like in that way when I saw it in Breaking Bad, like, immediately just clicked for me what Jesse was doing, where he was throwing the parties and he's blasting the music and he just can't be alone with his own thoughts, and he can't handle silence because then all the shit that he's done just keeps running through his head. And for a while with my brother, it definitely seemed like he was dealing with some shit and having the same kind of shit happen, where, like, he was always at the studio recording, or, and I mean, like, good for him for recording, but he always needed to have people around him. He was doing drugs, he was drinking a lot, you know, like, he was going through the shits, and he just never wanted to be sober, alone, or stuck with his own thoughts, because then he had to dwell and actually confront the shit that he had done and the demons that were eating him up. Give me 1 second here, though, babe. I just need to grab some water. Okay. Nice and frozen water. Well, I mean, I guess it could be more frozen, considering turning it sideways just caused all the water to rush out. But, hey, water's water. Well, cold water's water. Normal water sucks. This is not DLC, this is the main story.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some, but I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye, but as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Okay, so bug them about wine.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Assuming that he's not just
lead on,
shit-faced.
Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal.
Godwin?
Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Okay.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent.
Damn, he actually is better at Latin when he's drunk.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signores,
Forse anche
signori,
questo amico
senti,
polacco.
italiano, cardinal.
Sei... Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a Questa Bella Statuina de Legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
The drawing I don't think would matter. The crucifix seems a little too fake. The figurine, like, they're not saying it's some legendary relic or something they pulled out of a chapel. It's just craft work.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico criato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
I guess main quest...
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
I wonder if I can haggle it down a little bit. Probably shouldn't haggle too much, though. Shitty deal for Godwin, because he's not super loaded or anything. But yeah, the main objective is to rescue the main objective, I guess, is to break into the mint. But my kind of main objective is to do this right so that I can rescue the world. Because, like, it's one thing to get the money, it's a whole nother thing to do the mission correct enough that you can get the money and the people out.
Allora la compro.
Magnifico! Tutti envy you. Come sicuramente lo sai. We are construendo una cattedrale in her honor.
That is, we were building it. I mean, not me personally.
Se la tua magnificenza allows me, la costruzione will be used to praise ancor de Pio nostro Dio. Would you like qualcos altro, signore?
I had to blow my nose again. Again, I don't think the drawing's like... The drawing doesn't really fit the theme of, like, hey, you're a priest. Or whatever the fuck this guy is right now. The St. James crucifix is one thing that's definitely worth considering. But again, there's, like, I don't want to, like, buy something that's, that's counterfeit.
Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to rescue people. Part of it is, like, you gotta raid the mint, which is the... Oh, actually, shit. I didn't even think about that. One sec. I should probably drop my game audio back down. I think it was like -18 or something. I bumped it way up so that I could record the video of, or like re-record the video of the dice game and upload it, but I forgot to drop it back down afterwards. So, delicacies. Yes.
Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
I did put a guide in the background here too.
And everything's almost
What do I need? Not that. Not that. Okay, so it doesn't count. I guess it's a different mission. Or it's the next mission. Buy the weak hair of the dog potions. Okay, so I got the statuette right.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need delle due volte,
But yeah.
signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg.
Just see how the audio is peaking right now. That's proper.
Really good. Yummy. Anche bacon from Gutenberg. Tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like
hardly a tiny hint of green in the bacon. That's perfect bacon.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che...
I think I would have gone with that anyways, just because
It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche siciano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Be the hair of the dog. I think I just need one of them. Might be worth getting 2, actually. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Back to what I was saying, though. So we're breaking into the Mint. The Mint is like where Sigismund's money is kept, or like I guess that's where he's getting his money to pay his army for. So we're breaking in there. There's also the lords that got captured in one of the previous missions. The ones that are still alive are being held there, and that's why I've got a bit of a guide that I just quickly looked up off in the background because I don't want to fuck that up. Um, Getting the lords out is more important to me than getting the money, because like, well, I mean, I guess like it's not so much like I could always fund our own army, but the game I don't think is going to let me do that. Whereas bankrupting the guy doing the invasion is kind of more important to the, story, I guess. But busting out the allies that were willing to, go to war for us seems like something you should probably do too.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
What else do I need to do? Speak to Jerome, head to the bank and tell him not to waste any time. He'll try to recognize Henry. Okay, so I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys coming or what?
Welcome to Molto bene.
And then select evade to throw him off the trail.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signore,
Forse anche a questa
welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum. Te...
Not Kuttenberg champion like 6 times in a row.
Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn it. Somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Shit, I don't know what I'm supposed to ask here. One sec. Ask him about where you're going.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus. De
Jerome,
omnes
a
manen.
word. Can I
Avidi
interrupt
sunt ut te videant. Hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso.
I mean, considering how famous Henry would be in this town, yeah, you're not wrong.
Validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium pudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Holy shit, bro.
Signor Cardinale?
Ad verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Certe. Possumus ne peregere?
Then head straight to the council.
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
I mean, in this time period, Henry would be a very common name, though.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
So would Enrico, I believe.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem.
Oh, hey, that's Albec.
Rosario templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
He's trying to keep up with this shit and is just like super overwhelmed at this point.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Bro loves his wine. Well, just booze in general, but... Supernatural Latin powers. Go! Yeah, that
Vinum
one.
excellentem habetus. Ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non mere.
When asked about the wine, don't ask about the spirits, then continue informally. Then continue formally.
Possibile est quoque vinum monasteriale gustare?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminentium cupiditatem habitorum esse. Si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat ampudis legatum mitem.
Inter nos, miraculum magnum non est.
De gustibus
Really?
non est disputandum.
Considering Sigismund was talking about how good this year was for the monastery wine, that's a bit weird.
Ad medullam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Right? Just fucking
Intude
pure
ita
bullshit
est.
his way through it.
Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Poor
Sed nova
Henry,
tempora sunt.
and like the other guys, just sitting here,
Sigismundus declaravit se statum
dead
sed
fish-eyed
vixia
type
malini
shit.
sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Pope has not reached a decision, correct? Yes.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene.
Oh, what you got going on tomorrow, babe?
Colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor
Robert knows Latin
Cardinale.
best when he's sufficiently drunk. Keep your level, and you'll keep speaking Latin like Cicerio, but don't overdo the booze.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Latin is hard, yeah, okay. So I need to ask for wine, but I need to hit up the wine keg first.
That's much better.
Take a fat shot of wine. Don't mention the beauty of Kuttenberg to anybody. And then Andrew Polner is the first one I want to talk to.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Fellow burghers and the guard. Wait. I guess I've got to ask him a couple more questions before I get to that? Interesting.
Sire velum de hoc concilio, ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Ask him about his fellow burghers and the guards. Okay, yeah, he's almost like, in a way, he's like Leahy. You gotta keep him right on the liquor line.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem
And cool. Nice that you got a big day.
Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
Bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ile homines mittere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
I think it said not to mention the beauty of Kuttenberg to anyone, as you'll then be put in a position to tell him about the statuette. No one is impressed by it, and it'll cast doubt on you later. Shit!
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Loretz.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia.
Okay.
We
Albec,
should have sorted this out ourselves,
right?
Instead of inviting
Yeah,
this
Albec
Italian buffoon.
And how
is
would
the
you
next
resolve
person
it?
to talk
We
to.
can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only
And
thing we can
he's
agree
not
on is to disagree.
super pissed right now. It might be worth popping another
Let's
wine.
drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes. No.
Okay, Albec, where are you, buddy?
Salve.
This is the guy from the monastery DLC. Ask him to tell you the basic premise of canon law. Remind me.
Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Vinsova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Petavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico
Man, Albic is fucking sloshed. Ask him about the basic premise.
Memenistine conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iurus canonici est. Quodius divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellentite paratus sum. De hoc noli dubitare. Sed credo te aliquot aliut regare voluisse.
What do you think about the dispute?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Putos scuriolem.
Well, that'll be a interesting family activity for you to join in on.
Cur divities molere paratia malinensis. Fuis set melius si sodalitas prudenter egiset. Conditores numos suos utilius adhibere potent. Ad renovationem monasteri exempli gratia. Penny impossibile est ibi vivere.
I mean, by the time we left the monastery, it seemed pretty decent.
Rediam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil fatiem penevetiae.
Okay, that should be all I need to ask him. I don't even think I needed to ask him his opinion on the dispute. Bro, Albic is schloushed. Father Conrad is next. Right? Yes.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
What are the Brotherhood's demands?
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitiae esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote pecuniae ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Could you elaborate?
Simplex non est. Potestisne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano. Omnes capelle montis Cutna, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
This guide is like not giving me the correct speech checks, really.
Propriam non habebant.
I'm like half guessing. They only highlight the shit that's actually important and they don't do it in a way that matches what you're actually asking them.
Capitulam urgabant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meus sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede pnevitiae.
Keep quiet.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepit, extra clarici paratialis edis malinensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malinensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impadirent. et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipisi recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnosere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre sanctababre templi edificationem, metalli corum patrone et urbis protectris sis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paretialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc vocve intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debium.
Who are the
Potesni mihi
participants?
explanare qui concilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum.
Hey, morning, Chairman. How's it going today, buddy?
Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abbationes et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eis difficilis, cum bobus obstinati impositus suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi
Oh, shit.
Recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necve ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non
I wonder if this quest would have been fucked over a bit if Musa didn't make it. Like if we didn't save him.
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat. Sed nos
Oh, yeah.
envia ad nostra
Is this just like a regular checkup kind of thing?
Nostra fortunati esse debimus. Differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consensio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordiae denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audeum.
Okay, I do need to check his drunkenness level. Drunkenness level is good. Jerome Nas. Tell him that there are not enough guards. And ask about more wine. Ah, there we go.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis, fortiores sunt, nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It curare possum. It curabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Oh man, that sucks, Chairman. Sorry you gotta deal with that. Man, I need more wine.
Vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Damn, 3 kegs. Okay.
Ave. Dominus tecum.
I am working off a bit of a guide here too, because this is something that can be easily fucked up and then we can't rescue the lords, so I'm kind of semi-distracted on some things. Musa of Mali. Ask him some things.
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis
Oh, damn, he speaks Latin
Nomen
too?
mehi Musa. Ex distanti Malia venio.
Why are you
Cures
here?
in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Tell me more about yourself.
Gaudio nova audiri. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus est. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Juribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerant. Postea in Venatias et Sultani Palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
What is the opinion on the council? And I don't mention anything about the murders.
Quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiatsago.
Libenter.
And I have to go.
Intelligo. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Okay, and then Peter, I think, is the last one to ask.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
And what are your demands?
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus antipapale diruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Could you elaborate?
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, monscudna administrabatur. A clarezzi
Yeah, Chairman, that's why I got a guide open here. Really don't want to fuck this up. No, it's Latin, actually. And ironically, you have to keep the guy sufficiently drunk to be able to speak the Latin well.
Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de
If you let him get too sober, he starts speaking not very well at all.
Creditus et pretium argentea optiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Okay.
Novum templum extra orbem strueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneviciane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Okay.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
What's next? Spoken to everybody, head to the table and speak to Janosch to begin the closing speech.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
Hold up, I do need to check his...
Do not keep them waiting.
I need to make sure that he is sufficiently drunk enough. Ooh, losing a bit of the drunkenness. Gotta get a little more shitter. Don't want to start fucking up the Latin halfway through the speech. Bro's tolerance is ridiculous considering how fast he loses his drunkenness level.
Shall I start? You must do it now.
Yep.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid concilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Musa's right.
Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus Musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Spasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me, sed id inusitatum vidatur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Putonos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Benevitiana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Milius exponere.
Calm down?
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo
This guide
comperitis
has
aliam
things a little bit out of order,
solutionem
which is a
esse,
little bit
animo
concerning.
placato collaborate.
IGN
In
let me
manibus
down.
vestri solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio, una solutionem inveniemus.
Una.
Because there should have been two other speech things to go before this.
Fortasse, cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
Hey, Mina. Yeah, I definitely told me it was point of no return.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win? Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch. Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that. All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Well, that's settled then.
Yeah, there was like two speech
rest
checks
is
that
up
just
to
didn't
you,
show up at all. Or not speech checks, but things that I was supposed to say that just didn't show up in this part, but was part of the guide. I don't know, maybe it was patched out or something.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Review the tasks.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
One second. Yeah, I mean, the journey's been good. I had 32 episodes at around 4 hours apiece. Can't really complain. I find it a little bit interesting that my favorite part of the game has been the Legacy of the Forge DLC. Like, if it wasn't for that, the game definitely would have been a bit shorter. And I don't know, like, the daily tasks were interesting. The fact that it wasn't just daily tasks, they all had kind of their own overarching story to them, fixing the clock tower, completing certain parts of like your stepfather's legacy. I don't know. That in my opinion was definitely one of the best parts of the game. Trotsky was cool enough. Capon, growing a bit is nice. We'll see if he still gets hitched, although I don't remember if the lord that was like agreed to ended up surviving the raid. Time taken, oof. Well, yeah, again, like 32 hours times 4 hours a piece, you're looking at 128 hours, and that's just on screen. I did do probably another 4 to 6, maybe 8 hours off screen, where it was more just like alchemy, raising my skills by doing the like training with people, like sparring, I guess, not training, but sparring with people over and over again to get my weapon skills up and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a great fucking game. If it wasn't for Expedition 33 this year, I would 100% say that this should potentially be game of the year. Like it was a pretty loaded fucking year, and Expedition 33 takes it by a small margin only because it's so much more investive in the story and because there's more tragedy and trauma, and like the characters are new, they're fresh. It's not a sequel game where there's already some established fact and stuff like that. This is a very, very fucking close second. In terms of like RPG of the year, though, I definitely think it should have gotten RPG of the year because you're Henry. I've played this from Henry's perspective and done most of my decision making kind of based on like Henry's perspective, other than the fact that I'm a little bit more, I guess I would say, murder happy than Henry is. Yeah, see, it probably would have taken me a little bit longer too, but I did use Wiimod or Wand, however you want to call it now, to accelerate my skill gain. Partially because I did get most of the skills pretty much maxed out in the previous game, and I've mentioned it before, but like in my opinion, Henry wouldn't just magically forget how to do alchemy because he was shot in the shoulder, right? Like there's certain skills that made sense for that to affect, but not super long term either. Like once you've healed up, your strength skill would still be around the same. Like I could see you taking a bit of a hit to it as you have to like not physiotherapy, but like work the injury and repair the muscle. Your vitality shouldn't have changed really. Your athleticism maybe a little bit would have been dropped, but like survival, scholarship, you didn't forget how to read or all the books that you read or all that shit just because you got shot in the shoulder with an arrow. So I did use Wiimod just to accelerate my experience gain so that it wouldn't take me an extra 30 hours of gameplay to max out shit that I've already maxed out. That again, in my opinion, just makes sense to not have to grind away at again, right? Yeah, that was the other one that I did make sure to cheese really hard. I did experience gain of like 16 times or something on the alcoholism because it like to get to level 30 alcoholism in this game, you either have to be like borderline alcoholic or you will get alcoholism, and that is a bitch of a debuff to get rid of. I did a bit of research on that beforehand too, just to make like just because I know alcoholism can be a devious prick in these games. But yeah, I did get my alcoholism up super crazy fast off screen because I didn't want to have to deal with being an alcoholic in game. Oh yeah, no, I've been through the first game. I have the full playthrough on my channel. And that's what I was saying with like the tragedy, like in my opinion, the main story was more investive to me in KCD 1 because there's more of the revenge plot is thicker, the sudden reveals of like you're actually a bastard to a noble, and the whole like emotional involvement of like losing your parents, and this game still has stakes, but they're less related to Henry as an individual and more related to Bohemia as a whole, right? There's still a bit of like potential tragedy where you're trying to make sure that Hans doesn't get hanged, and like there's still investment, but there's not the same kind of personal stakes. In terms of like a medieval storyline game, KCD is definitely one of the best series that I've ever played. Or no, it is hands down the best series I've ever played. In terms of RPGs, it's one of the best series I've ever played. One that I could think of, and maybe it's a little bit of nostalgia factor, but like there's only so much replayability, I believe, in KCD 1 and 2, whereas something like Fallout New Vegas, you can play so many different ways with tons of different endings. You can be an asshole, you can be an idiot, you can be super friendly to, the quote unquote good factions, or the, more neutral and more towards the good factions. So like there are certain RPGs that I felt more invested in that have given me an easier time in terms of replayability, but KCD is definitely within my top 10. Probably even my top 5. Ah, fair enough. Okay, I should probably get going though. Okay,
Great.
so I've got it.
We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Okay. So my job is to take out the guards. Okay. I think I mentioned it before, but I am playing with a guide because I do want to make sure that I'm capable of rescuing the lords. And from what Zhishka and Dry Devil were saying, this is something that is easy to fuck up. So I do want to return the outfit. Fuck. Really, game? Not that outfit. Yeah, okay, there is a save right here. I wanted to keep the, like, I'm fine with not using my let's see. Keep, because it's easier to put on, like, my charisma outfit than it is to potentially swap back to this if I need to. Did say go to the stealth outfit, though, which is good. And now I need to stealth kill some guards. It's not that way for sure. Can I even get across here? I don't think I can. Oh, I see. I dropped down here. Right? Hey? It's a little strange. Did I go the wrong way? There's a ladder leading up to the walls. Climb it and sneak your way around to the ledge that leads towards the inner walls. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna wait a second to see if maybe he moves. Or I guess I could always just chuck a pebble over here. Back up a bit so he doesn't notice I'm here. No, fuck you, game.
To the kitchen.
He did not look at that for very long at all. That is some dog shit. cheesed. So keep that. Swap to stealth. Use the ladder. Normally when you do the pebble thing, they look at it for a hot minute. Oh, and he does move on the wall. Interesting. Hopefully he doesn't move right away. What's up, bud? Drop the body. Didn't say anything about moving any of the bodies, just that I had to kill people. Oh, shit. Slit the throat of an enemy who was looking for you. Cool. Trophy earned. Okay. Don't know just how many guards I'm going to have to kill, or how to get around to all of them. Oh, okay. Ready the ears for something special. Interesting. Okay, so I can't go that way. That's not a possibility. Do I need to maybe go up further? Is there anybody else up here? No, and neither of those doors is accessible. It did say I just need to worry about the outer walls, though. Does it say how many guards I need to take out in the guide here? On the walkway up the stairs, take his keys, including the key to the armory. On the east walkway to arrive. When he turns around, sneak up behind him and take him down too. Oh, fuck. Come on.
Look out! Enough of this.
Shit! Definitely can't be getting guards yelling about stuff. But good to know that I can stash the bodies upstairs. Keep. Stealth is by far my weakest form of combat. I am terrible at this shit. I have no patience and just, yeah, I don't know, terrible luck with stuff. However, if I'm quick here, stealth kill you. Are you? I'm apparently in combat, so the other guy came way faster this time. So dumb. So freaking dumb. And yet, the first time I did it, I was fine. Or I guess the last time I did that, like, I had more than enough time to get over there, stab the guy, drop the body before the other guy came. Like, I hate this randomness, too. Heck. I don't think he comes over here, though, so... Oh, that guy's coming this way, though. Son of a bitch. I guess he probably turns around and heads back the other way. And then I should be able to get the stab in on that guy, well, assuming this guy ends up leaving. Okay, he's walking away. What if I throw a pebble over there?
I heard something.
Get him now. Okay. Pick up the body. And this time, we take him up the stairs. Gotcha. Loot the body for a key. And his money. Why not? Oh, and the walnuts. I'll take those. Probably shouldn't get too overzealous here. Pick the body up. Take his ass with me too. That's just a torchlight down there. Stash this guy up here as well. Okay, let's check the guide again, make sure I'm not fucking anything up. Next, head west to meet with Brabant. Oh, I gotta loot the armory. Oh, and there's a guy on the ground floor. That's probably the guy who found the body up here before. But I do need to loot the armory while I wait for that guy to come up here and do his own searching around. Is this the armory? It is indeed. Find plenty of gear there along with some useful kits in the 3 locked chests that you can open with the key. I'm not gonna go too hard because it's just saying like there's just shit here to loot. It doesn't say that I need to. And I don't want to weigh myself down, and frankly I've got better gear than this can give me anyways, although yeah, okay. I'll take that. If it's worth $2 grand, like it's worth a lot of money too. Actually, I guess it won't really matter, because I am getting pretty close to the end game, and I've got tons of shit just sitting in my chest. Coifs, Nuremberg gauntlets, brigandine shit, whatever. Knight sword, nah. Lavish warhammer, nah. Cuirass, plate. Nothing important to me. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Damn. Thought maybe there was some cool shit there. Continue to the end of the walkway, look down at the courtyard below. If you did your part as Godwin, there should only be one wandering around while he waits beside the stairs. Then sneak up on him and take him out. You can leave his body where it lies. Okay, should be just one more guard left to kill. Wherever the hell he's hiding right now. He didn't come up to the battlements. Where are you loitering, bud? Oh, there he is. He is coming back in this direction. Might be easier to get behind him by going down this flight of stairs. Once he passes by... Assuming he doesn't come this way. does say that I can leave him where he lies, but I'm still gonna stash him back here. What's up, bud? You scared the shit out of me, bro.
We have a problem. What happened? I cannot do it. There are two of them.
Just two?
I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate? What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
This guy's a bitch.
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your backs. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Apparently, there's only these...
They don't seem to know about us. We can...
It does say that this is going to end up in combat, so I want to make sure I have a weapon on me. Why does it... I hate that it auto-equips a torch after the... Oh, shit. I guess I could have just...
We're not afraid of you, you wretches!
What the fuck? It just goes to these guys? How did you even know he was here? Anyways, yeah, it said kill them in open combat, so...
You're one ugly bugger!
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Oh.
I don't think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Wow, dude.
He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole.
Now I get what you're saying about you were going to hear something interesting.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
Like a dipshit.
No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Like, bro, I get that you want to get laid, but this is not the fucking time for it. Said something about the northwestern side. I mean, I can hear it, but I can't see it. Or find it or whatever. Down here, maybe? No, that's the wine cellar. What the hell's the kitchen? Sure seems like it's in here. Oh, there's another door. Gotcha. You fucking idiot, man. You straight up deserve, like...
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
You fucking idiot. I mean, not like she's any better, but like, bro, you deserve to be basically hung.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti.
Classic hoe. Oh, but it's not my fault. Like, yeah, it's your fault. Especially if you've done this before.
Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da
But
solo.
Adder straight up needs to damn near be hung after this. Like, you're gonna jeopardize such a fucking crucial and dangerous ass mission by being a fucking moron and thinking with your dick at the wrong fucking time, you fucking clown.
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we already found the cellar. And everything is going swell, so we should be able to save the Lord. Or is it down here?
It's not here. Here they are. I found them.
That doesn't look like the proper tool, but, you know, whatever. If it works, I guess. I don't know why Henry looks beat up, and has since I stabbed the guys. Like, I get being bloody, but not beat up looking.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
That's a little more proper. I did not see the table.
Lady?
Really as hell with a pen.
Why the fuck are you here, Catherine, you crazy bitch?
Is ours.
Gentlemen,
Please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service.
Why would you...
Your saintliness.
Why would you give your name to them?
No. Shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Telling them who you were is crazy talk.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Not to say that Catherine isn't skilled in her own right, but like, you're gonna make her mind the door? No armor? No weapon? Well, probably a dagger on her, but that's not good.
Nice
enough.
work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. But the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Sure. And now, finally,
silver!
open it up, Henry.
I mean, one thing, like, I see your point with the whole distraction measure, but like, well, maybe it would be more effective on priests and shit, since they haven't actually had a woman in forever, right? Not to say that they don't have access to them. But if you're high rank in the church, they should technically be celibate. So, I don't know, like, it's a 50-50. Do they, at a certain point, if it's been like 20, 30 years since you had a woman, you might care extra, but you might also just not give a fuck anymore. Especially the older guys.
We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can put on my combat outfit now. You guys walk so damn slow upstairs. There's no hustle.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I
Didn't
counted how
notify
many
anybody?
of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Join our
We're
side.
giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well,
I mean, hey, if I can get him to join us, fuck yeah.
release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You fell ill.
You fell ill suddenly. That happens, even to kings.
Maybe. To some of them. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
Not a bad trade.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Fuck yeah. Saved the damn lords.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother?
What the fuck did you do about it?
Only son. I never want to see your face again.
Sure sounds like maybe you could have stepped the fuck up. Also, I mean, you gotta think too, like, some of the old guys are, like, not exactly functional, you know? Like, it's one thing to be, like, old and, like, yeah, I totally want to bang bitches, but it is a whole nother thing to be old and literally not capable of banging bitches.
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
There was nothing else he could do at that moment. He was in a difficult position.
And
Heist
again,
for
where the
himself
fuck were
seeking
you?
to save the lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably would too. Am I right?
I hadn't considered that. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Godwin.
I understand. Losing Christopher must be
I didn't
very
even know you
painful
could
for
save him, to be honest.
It's a pain that won't fade anytime soon. But with time, maybe we'll be able to talk about it.
Thanks, Henry.
And I don't think the battle was all that hard. Maybe I just, like, when he
Henry,
said go do something, I
thank
did
you.
it, and instead I should have said, fuck that, we'll stay here. I don't know. I mean, she has helped us out pretty fucking, like, a lot.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Sweet. She did say I think it was upstairs or whatever. Oh yeah, it should be in the same area that I just was. Because I'm pretty sure they said that he was being held in, like, Wenceslas's room or some shit. See if there's anything... I don't think I've read that book. I'll just take them all. And then whatever I have already read, I can always just get rid of later. I mean, that book probably could have stayed. Of all of them, the last thing I need is speech, or not speech, sneak skill. Like, I'm good. Ooh, Sigismund's letter to Wenceslas, though. That's definitely something I don't think I've had the honor of reading yet. Zip through that. Don't know if I would get any info that's actually worth anything here right now, but still, let's grab the stuff. Art of the Sword, also a useless book to grab. Wait. Leminger's Spectacles. I wonder if they're better than regular spectacles. Could potentially throw that on the charisma build for later. Okay, check the books. Quickly zip through them. Didn't learn anything new. Or at least not that pops up. Procopus. Quiet as a cat, don't care. Art of the Sword, don't care. Sigismund's letter, though. Greetings to the most noble prince, Wenceslas, by the grace of God, King of Rome and Bohemia, from Sigismund, King of Hungary, Dalmatia and Croatia, Margrave of Brandenburg, we appeal to you with an urgent request, as we have already informed your majesty, the Turkish Empire Emperor Bayezid has regained strength and is preparing an invasion. Together with our nobles, we are gathering troops for defense and hope that with God's help we will be able to repel the power of the enemies of Christ. As you are aware, our kingdom is a bulwark and shield for the rest of Christendom. We ask you to call upon the men of your nations to defend the holy estate in the greater possible something. We request His Majesty to communicate with us his decision by means of our cousin Margrave Jobst, with whom we shall continue in close alliance. In Budapest. I'm gonna like angle a little bit differently, so hopefully there's not so much glare on the letter for the next one. Jobst, the Margrave of Moravia, promises to Wenceslas, the King of Rome and Bohemia, to open castles and towns if necessary, and not to appoint officials in the Duchy of whatever the hell that says, Lusata, Bautzen, and the Bailiwick of Zittau, which the king has granted to him with opportunances, and for this the king grants to him the Margrave of Brandenburg, the Duchy of Luxembourg, and the Bailiwick of Alsace, with opportunances on the further specified conditions of succession. Cool. I guess now we just head back down the stairs and get the fuck out of Dodge. Right? Or not? Nope. Come on. Up the stairs, bro. Was it not this level? This level. I assume? What the hell am I supposed to be doing now? Talk to Zhishka on the walls. On the walls? I mean, not a big deal, but like, of course there's not just like an easy way up there. Or is there? Okay. Through here.
I'm here. Finally. The changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's
I did
bored out of
romance
his
Rosa.
mind here, which is actually a good thing.
Coolest inventory. I wouldn't say inventory per se, but like the equipment. Right? Like the actual inventory itself isn't that spectacular. It's pretty common. But the way that the equipment works, how you have a slot for all types of different armor, that for sure was really cool. I don't know if I'd call it the greatest of all, but definitely is a advancement on like old games like I believe Doom and shit like that, where you have like the chest piece and the gloves and the legs and the like all the different pieces like that. It's definitely an advancement.
What about Capon? He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
Everything went pretty fucking swimmingly.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Zhishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Well, shit.
Everyone, hide!
I guess the only option is to take the back route out, huh? How did Bro even find out?
Zhishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you're up to here. Decided
So
I
there's
just
a
couldn't
rat
miss
in
it.
our company.
What do you want?
There's gotta be a
Open the gates.
snitch.
Hand over Radzig's bastard, and I'll let the rest of you leave.
Really pissed him off by throwing his stepdaddy off the fucking ledge.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Ishtvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Well, glad I brought a lot of... You pussy, you ran the fuck away? Oh. Guy fucked up my shot.
Come on! We need more time! Watch out! Those ladders!
Why can I not push down the ladder? I don't have a halberd!
Take that, you worm!
Well, that's not great.
Die, fucker! Defend the wall! We have the hold! Now you're mine, you bastard! Hey! You got him! Defend the wall!
God damn it. I mean, good thing you guys' fucking equipment is complete dog shit.
Come and help me with this bastard! Right hit! That must have hurt!
We need more time!
Show your stuff!
Oh, glad that was a master counter. Get the stamina back. Damn, you guys are fucking ass.
Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Come on, then.
You won't get me!
You were saying? I couldn't reach over far enough. The guy on the ladder, you can only turn so far when you're hanging out the side. Or do you mean the guy coming up the ladder? In that regards, I was hoping that my compatriots would kind of hold the wall while I quickly sniped out the people that were on the ground floor that had a chance of trying to fuck with me. Which, I mean, that was pretty successful. I sniped out at least a good 4 or 5 of them that didn't have a chance to come up the walls. Not really. The only weapons that can be reforged are like what I would consider as legendary weapons or named weapons. I could potentially take their weapons, throw them in the sell chest, and sell them to somebody else. And if I repair or sharpen them myself, I gain bonuses. Buddy, you might consider yourself as having the bigger army, but we definitely have better fucking equipment. I should have taken a buck's blood. Let me fight! Really? The guy actually gets the better of me? That is some dog shit. Bro don't know how to fight.
Stay out of it, Blackamoor, or you might get hurt.
Who brought the cannon?
Where the fuck you keeping it?
Oh, Dry Devil is fucking... Good shot, bro. Those things are pretty bad in this game. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Musa. What a fucking champ.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Still can't believe he got the better of Henry, who is genuinely way more experienced in combat. Maybe not better trained, but like, my swordsmanship skills maxed out, my strength is maxed out, vitality, agility, all that shit. My equipment should damn near be able to slice through yours like fucking butter. Are you gonna stay here and hold the line, Devil? Prefer it if you didn't. Oh, okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's gonna make a pretty nice kaboom. You should run. The keg-shattering kaboom. Yeah, we're all kind of in the same boat, bro. Got that tinnitus. Can we maybe get the move on? I guess it's starting to come back to us.
My ears are ringing, men!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
Temporarily.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, What happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Okay.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Ador, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Considering the
In a moment.
situation you're in and how you've helped us
exhausted.
so much, I'd like to
I'm not
suggest
surprised.
that you come with us.
It was a terrible fight.
Why not?
One like I have never
Next, a
seen.
pair of hands might come in handy.
Pray to God it was the last.
This is a good sob.
I can't wait to get outside the walls of Kuchenberg. I... Finally.
The hell is he? What's up, bro?
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished.
Bro's got some
But
serious
then I came
PTSD.
to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's
My
go.
shoe. Oh, you mean my shield, maybe? And yeah, the shield glows in the dark. It's definitely not super noticeable during the day, but nighttime, it's very noticeable. Alright, I guess I'm leading the path. Leading the pack. Let's go.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him alright.
Ten niemiecki chuncwat.
This is also a mod shield too, Chairman. That's why it's called the what is it? The Cult Shield. And the main reason that I've used it most of the game is that the shield that's a DLC add-on thing, like the Shield of Winter, actually does have better stats than this shield. I just really like the way this one looks. It's a little bit Captain America-y, but like almost more like Midnight Sun version of Captain America, even though that's Marvel. Or, sorry, even though that's like a different game. Spaced my thoughts there for a second because I was talking to them. Midnight Suns was actually a really fucking sick game. I played a lot of it. Beat that game, actually. And I had all the DLC for it and shit, too. Fuck, that was a good game. You better not be thinking of taking our silver and bailing. Also, you better not be the snitch.
Vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
Because, like, straight up, somebody had to have snitched. Otherwise, how the fuck did Buddy know we were here?
Bracie, kurwa, obóz! Ale nam się udało.
And what we were doing, like, how would they have had any idea the, you know, like, we kept things quiet and shit.
Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
You fucking traitor! I had my suspicions.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid! Fuck! French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver.
You slimy piece of shit. Now I get to hunt you down too.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Help me with this bastard!
Do your worst.
Oh, that's a lot of people. I definitely need to take a buck's blood. Quickly. While you guys are kind of working on that, let's, oh, bitch. Good thing you guys have fucking garbage-ass equipment. Well, I was gonna try and go sniper mode and just shoot them from the fucking back, but of course, nobody could actually be a good tank. Damn. Trying to fight around 3 other people, pretty fucking tough. Shooting guys in the face, not nearly as tough. Doink. Oh, you bitch. You wanna shoot arrows at people? Eat arrows. I mean, Adder wasn't a terrible person, but of all people to die, the one who almost fucked up the whole mission in the first place. And hey, at least you got a good fuck in before you died.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Fucking snaky bastard, man. Just added yourself to my list, and that is not a list you want to be on. Really sucks that you get to die alone, though. That fucking blows.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Yep, and only one.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Am I gonna have to shoot from the back of a carriage? Oh shit, am I gonna have to shoot from the back of the horse? That's not gonna be sketchy at all. Shit! Oh, Musa! No way! After saving my ass, he gets fucking done dirty like that? Lame. Should have stolen some of their fucking shields and made a wall at the back of the carts.
Hey! Open the gate!
Close the gates.
Well done. Nice. Get going.
Close the gates?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Come on, Musa. At least it wasn't a shot to the heart. It looks a little low for that.
Now we are fucking enough. The foal is dead, and Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
Yeah, a little bit of that too probably wouldn't hurt.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Yeah, it does suck that Sigismund's camp is not far.
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Pulling out? Leaving? This has got to be a dream. Pulling up, I can understand. Bailing on his money? I don't know about that one.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Just give me a second here, guys. No, it seems like Stream Chat is working. I just gave it a refresh on my side. Just give me a sec here. Make sure everything, yeah, seems like it's working. Are more people commenting and I can't see it again, or what? I wonder what's going on. Girlfriend just messaged me asking about it. But I have it set to live chat, not top chat, and I don't know, my last chat was you, Chairman, at 5:21. I think it's working. Others in the courtyard already boozing it up.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
I mean, yours just popped up there, Chairman. I think the stream chat is working.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that. Not likely.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Oh, shit. Okay. Speak with Janusz. Sit with the others.
Henry, come and have a drink with us.
Withdrawn. Ha ha! I saw it with my own eyes.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades.
He has it right.
Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
All in all,
that's right.
I mean, don't
What
get me
about you,
wrong,
Henry?
sucks that they died, but like,
Who or what do you want to toast?
I think he's right on the, damn, let's drink to everything. Just be a full drunkard. No, out of the fallen, I think is the right call. Yeah.
To our friends.
Yeah.
To Ada. Kubienka.
Oh, what I was saying though is like,
all the others who
we
have
took
fallen in
out
this war.
a fuck of a load more people than they took out of ours.
Eternal life.
To the heavens.
Musa being wounded and Kubienka and Adder falling versus like, I mean, there's the like, what, the 5 guards that died in the thing that I like stealth killed, and then me and Capon just fought to the death. All the people that got killed in the like army that what's his nuts brought. All the people that died when Brabant decided to go rogue. There's a lot of people died for 2. I mean, again, it sucks that you lose people you know, but like, looking at it scale-wise, I'd say we definitely still came out on top.
That robbery. It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Wasn't too serious. Dude took an arrow right below his heart. Like, don't get me wrong. If he's lucky, it didn't puncture a lung. But guy was wearing, like, cloth armor. He didn't have... Well, I mean, guys were shooting from horseback, too, and, like, they're not some nomad archers. I don't know if they would have had the full power of the arrow. But dude did definitely not take a, like, superficial wound. That is a pretty fucking serious shot. At least it wasn't a heart shot.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
Well, I just hope we won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. I've been wondering what'll happen next. What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
Probably shouldn't.
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Ah, I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Okay, we've sat with the others. Janosch, buddy, you're...
Janosch? Why don't you join the others?
He's taking it hard.
Withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And
He did get laid before he died, though. Kubianka did not.
I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do Peter. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Get washed up a bit before I go meet Rosa. You know what? Oh, it's considered stealing shit. Okay, I do want, before I go do crazy shit... Oh, and you know what? I do still have one in my inventory, but I don't have the Brunswick one. I do want to get a pole arm for pushing things off ladders in case I need it later. And I was totally gonna grab the Brunswick one, but that's not gonna be a thing considering I don't have that right now. Pokey poke. Durability on that is terrible, by the way. But the weight is a lot better than a pickaxe or a poleaxe, and the stats are pretty good, all things considered. Sure, we'll take one of those. Especially since most of what I would potentially be doing with it is just pushing ladders off of walls.
Hear ye, hear ye! Sigismund is buggering off back to Hungary!
All this re-teching. What
Have
a
a safe
safe
journey.
You really don't want to try.
Kunzlin Rutard.
Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married.
So this guy did live.
Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Harold, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstats of Podjebrad with the Lords of Leper?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is imprisoned. Our work isn't over yet.
You don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this. Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care, youngster.
Have a safe journey. Send my regards to Yitka and Sir Herald.
Hans,
Are you
buddy.
leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy. Especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
Hans is so excited about it.
All she does is wave to me from the porch. Godspeed, Father.
Speaking of which,
I hope it won't be too long before you're able to return to Kuttenberg.
Thanks, Goodwin. I know we have...
Kind of want to talk to everybody beforehand. He's not going to have time to teach me the sword technique, which sucks. Kunzlin, how you doing?
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg.
Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And
True
without
that.
plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsch?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Surprised you didn't say anything about Rose? Or
There
Rosa?
you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
Yeah, that's definitely something that probably won't be a thing for a bit.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
Godwin's so stoked.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Oh wait, did Kubienka make it back? Holy shit! How did you escape capture? Also, how's your horse still alive? Well, I guess it didn't, like, take a heart shot or anything. It got shot in the ass. But yeah, how the fuck did you make it, bro? You would think that after shooting him, like, shooting his horse and him doing the tumble, one of the guys would have, like, went to fucking grab his ass.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
What else was there?
The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
That doesn't sound...
But on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
Was he want a duel?
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Hmm.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Damn.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first.
Probably not the worst idea.
Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think Father...
No, Zizka should be up there. It's the fastest way. There we go. Right? Oh, never mind. Zizka, I guess, is back in the fortress.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing.
That's what the other guy said too.
It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
I don't see a reason why not to.
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
That's something to consider, I guess. I've already got my Buck's blood going. Might be good to get a painkiller brew when I get there. Well, I guess I could probably pop it now. Bam, painkiller brew as well. Alright, I would say we're probably good to head there.
You. What do you need? Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful.
Hey,
fellas, open the gate.
The other thing I should probably do as well is quickly. Oh shit! I was hoping I'd actually get to ride there, but it wouldn't have been a terrible idea to use my armoring kits to just make sure that my armor was top notch before I went in here. Wow, they stripped the camp before they left. I'm impressed, to be honest. Like, stripped to the ground. And do that in, like, what, one fucking night? Oh, was there, like, a civil war or something? Maybe the Cumans found out that their boss was dead and the fact that they weren't going to get paid and rebelled or something. The bright side is it doesn't really look like my armor's in bad shape. Maybe my footwear a little bit. And I can see Bro's horse. So I most certainly should be here. Cool, the dichotomy of, like, his horse is straight white and mine's black. Just sharpening his blade, waiting for me.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice?
No.
Really? Just take a
Better
look
than
at
you,
yourself.
maybe, but...
You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone. You...
Henry's got that shit talk. Oh, why would it auto-equip the damn bow? God damn it. Like, I had the sword out. Oh, how's that taste? Shield smack. Got a lot of fucking health, though.
I'll kill you, even if it's the last thing I do.
Fuck. Couldn't get that combo off again, but whatever. I got a couple of really good ones, and I fucked his helmet up. And I don't even think he really... I mean, other than when he was hitting me while I was trying to get my sword out, he didn't get any good blows on me.
This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on!
Of course.
So you'd
get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvar was your silver.
Ah.
And they'll make short work of you.
So I guess I'm gonna have to kill this guy and then fight my way out. That's fine. I don't even get to kill this guy?
Run!
It's bro and 4 fucking riders. I can take them. If it was the entire army diverted to fuck with me, then yeah. Okay, I need to bail, but... Should have at least finished that guy. Come on, Pebbles. Damn.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. One Owlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvar von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvar. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
What the fuck? How did he get out?
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too.
But if you behave reasonably...
Well, you're back on the list, bro.
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be?
The only thing I could think of is that fucking Brabant was the one who busted his ass out.
That is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive. We will not wait.
Well,
But ain't you drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
as you wish. You will pay for this.
And you will not be afforded the luxury of being captured again if I have a decision in it.
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it.
Okay, well, we are a little bit past our stop time. So I think I'm going to end it here. I do feel like this is going to probably drag on for more than another hour, especially with different conversations and shit. And yeah, so I think this is a good place to take a break, take a pause, and tomorrow night shall be this very. I might need to rename the title as well. Maybe something, I don't know. I'll come up with something else and then call tomorrow night's thing the siege. I thought we were going to get to this a little bit faster than we did, but I appreciate all of you for joining me, Chairman, Mina, girlfriend, anybody else that joined in. Be cool if you guys left a like before the end. If you're new and you want to see more and you've been watching during the whole thing, hit the subscribe button. Definitely going to be playing a little bit more of this. Might even do my video sort of poll tonight about what game to play next. Or not tonight, but later on in the day. Might have to make that video to see what comes next, because I think there's only a couple more episodes worth of content really left here. But again, appreciate y'all for stopping in, commenting, all that other stuff. Peace out. Have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow night.